Canada. Welcome to Theory Query and thanks for joining my stream. Today we'll be doing Minecraft. So here's some things to enjoy while we wait. The stream will be starting shortly and I can't wait. Well, it'll be starting shortly, so I'll see you guys soon. Hello from Canada. Welcome to Theory Query and thanks for joining my stream. Today we'll be doing Minecraft. So here's some things to enjoy while we wait. The stream will be starting shortly and I can't wait. Well, it'll be starting shortly, so I'll see you guys soon. Hello from Canada. Welcome to Theory Query and thanks for joining my stream. Today we'll be doing Minecraft. So here's some things to enjoy while we wait. The stream will be starting shortly and I can't wait. Well, it'll be starting shortly, so I'll see you guys soon. Hello from Canada. Welcome to Theory Query and thanks for joining my stream. Today we'll be doing Minecraft. So here's some things to enjoy while we wait. Hello from Canada. Welcome to Theory Query. I'm going to pause the Canadianisms and come up with a list for you guys at that point. Today I was trying to work on my Minecraft base on my Java server, but I'm having server issues. So what we're going to be doing today is a nice chill stream where we work on our choose your own adventure world in Java. One of my plans was I have a convention I help out with, and one of the themes for the convention is choose your own adventure. So I wanted to kind of play with that idea and make a Minecraft world where you're actually following it like a choose your own adventure book. So you'll start in a spawn area, you'll choose a selection of books, and everybody has the same quests and stuff. But your description of the story will actually change based on what book you have. So you'll get different insights or stuff like that, which I thought would be really cool. Is it going to be a lot of work? Yes. Am I going to get done in a time frame one? Hopefully. Is it even possible? I believe so. But yeah, so I was hoping you guys would join me for working on that today. So we'll just switch over. Everything there looks good. And hello. One thing we can see here is not too far from my village. You can see the cherry blossoms down here. You can't see where I'm pointing to, obviously, but my cherry blossoms there actually has a village right at the base of it. You can kind of see the little bit of brown there. That will be actually one of our starting places. So you'll come from this nice little spawn area that we will fully redecorate. You'll go into the village that will be given a full glow up and update. And then you can explore around the village. From there you can choose different quests that may lead you over back into this forest and onto the mountainside that we see over there. Down into the mines. I'll explain those when we swing over that way. And then you can see that we have some deserts, other places like that. We already see where there's a rune portal way up there. I don't know if we're going to go all the way up there yet. Depends how much expansion we can get done. But at the very least I want to get started on our desert areas, the village, the spawn, and I'll show you the mine real quick. So just so you know, I am in creative because this is going to be a huge build project otherwise. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. There we go. So you can see the village here. Nice little village on the side of the mountain. I will probably have to flatten out a little bit of the area to have a better flow to it once I'm done redecorating. Plus there's those deep dark, well, not deep dark, but dark caves underneath. So all of this will be given a glow up to match the beautiful 1.20 cherry blossoms there. We have a nice big cave there that I'm not sure what I'm doing with yet. Over there is where we're going to go down into mines. And then here I'm thinking we're going to have our blacksmith, some more farms. Basically the village will partially get moved from there onto here, because this has a little bit flatter risers, so I'm thinking this can kind of be housing, or maybe like the clerics can live up on the hillside there. Everything else will be around this area where it's flatter. So I said glow up, but really we're going to move it all. But if we go down here, as you can see, I've already started to light it up. So I'm thinking this is the perfect place to put like a mine shaft elevator, probably off of this pillar here. We'll have this somewhat flattened out, less water, minecarts running along here. I loved how cleaned out this shape already looked, so it looked like they were already working to clear out this portion of it. So we'll have all the beams. Maybe the company store can be underground here rather than on top of the ground. I thought would be very cool. We'll have a bridge actually extending across here, as well as a couple more elevators going down. And then if we come down here, there was actually a full mine shaft already, which I figured was perfect since I wanted to put the mines in here anyways. So I have run around lighting things up a little bit. Not that I have mobs spawning on right now, but just so I can see and you guys can see as I work on things. Oops. There you go. But yeah, so this kind of will be where the elevator is going down. We'll probably have to cover up a lot of this water, but then the collection or quarry can probably be here. course it's raining and thundering and lightning. Right when we're about to start to build, right? Well, let's go back to that covered area over in the forest there. Hopefully no trees get struck by lightning while we're over there. And start building out the spawn. I have an idea of how I want it to look, but if anyone's in chat and wants to give me any inspiration, any advice, anything like that, I am totally open for it. So the nice thing is I went to find the end of the path here, and I went up and immediately saw this cave, which you only have to go through a short area here. We'll have to check this out and maybe block it off. Yeah, probably best to block that off. Short little path here, and it leads right to that nice big open area we found, which I think is pretty ideal. So first things first, let's start filling this out. Let me know if the sounds or the music or anything is too loud as well. I usually have environmental sounds up all the way, but like music and stuff not so much. So let me know if it's way too loud in comparison to me, because I am sure that can happen and might be happening. So I'm just filling it out first, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with the floor and the decorations and everything. Like I said, I had actually had the plan for the Java world today, so I hadn't really put too much thought into what I was doing here yet, aside from some base ideas on my own. Let's get rid of that. Usually I like to at least think of some kind of decorative plan when I start a build. Do some tests in creative and stuff, and I just hadn't taken the time, hadn't had the chance to do those tests for this world yet. Okay, I think we want no, I think we want it like that. Actually, let's do that. Okay, how does this go? So that's up to there. It's back to, this one comes out here. And then there's, is that right? That looks right. Because I kind of like the look of that. Yep. Hold up. That seems wrong. Yep. That. And then that. Okay. So theoretically mob spawning should still be off, so we should be okay here. And don't worry, not everything's gonna stay stone. I just want to get the shape in, and then we can figure things out. Oh, okay. that's there like that. But that's not right. Okay. So that's like that. If I take these away, does that look the same? Yes. Now this goes across here. So let's fill in this. Something like that, except for this is all open. So let's just open that up for now. Again, don't know if it'll stay open, but I like the shape of that. I don't think it'll stay open actually. At the very least, it might have a filler. Yeah. I think I'll push these one back. And then pull this one forward. Okay. Let's continue trying things. Because I'm almost happy with it, but not quite. See how that looks. Yes. Yes, once it's all switched to this tone, that should work. Do I want two back? No, just one. So that's basically what we're going to be doing today, is play. See what works, what doesn't. I did previously create a version of this in Bedrock, but spawns from Bedrock to Java are completely different, so it's not ever going to be the same, and that's okay. So it's going to be two completely different worlds, which for someone like me who plays on both versions is actually just going to make extra replayability, you know? Basically, I can go into each version and have a fully different experience. I think I do want that actually pulled forward. Don't I? No. I don't know. Maybe I just want to get rid of these pieces. Oops. Actually, let's look at both. Yeah. Yeah. I like that, I think. The other thing bugging me is the dirt adds better separation here. So maybe what we do is we get rid of this and see if this is what's making it look off-center. Because it looked off to me, and I think it's the white going up made it look like it was further forward than it is. Yeah, that was totally it. That was messing me up. Okay. I like it. But I do want this. I think I want both sides in by 1. Let's actually raise this up by 1. Wait. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Okay. That's more like it. Wondering why it looks so strange. So I'm thinking that here is actually where we put our various books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So here can be the main. Excuse you. Okay, it's a double block center. So what happened with here? Ah. It's that, isn't it? Yes, there you go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something like that, and then the 3 stands for the books. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really like that after all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should be even. 1, 2. I'm just being dumb today, apparently. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 3. Yes. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 3. So we could do like that. I think I want space in between them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. See, I was gonna do six character spots. So I think if that's the case, Need to bring this back one more. Do it from here. And then maybe have a wall of chests here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I do 8. Maybe it's ambitious. But then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then if I do like that, 8. Oops. 8. And this can be like that. Why is, oh, because this is out by 1. I actually like the look of that, so maybe that's what we do. 2, 3, 4. But then it's still off center. Okay. I am so angry that I keep putting this off center. Let us just clear this out to here. Clear everything out. Okay. There's 1, there's 2. 1, 2, block. 1, 2, block. Let's put a block in front, block in front. Okay. So that's the way this goes. Okay. Let's just clear this. Pop that up there. Okay, so it's 1 block, and then it does go along here still. Okay, and up to the ceiling. Cover up all that nice little copper. Let's carve out that wall to match the same. I know I just covered up that copper or coal. I did 4 levels. 2, 3. Yeah, so 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So now there's no way they should not be the same. 2, 3. 2, 3. Why am I like this? Okay. 4, and then it's an L. 4, and then it's the L. rid of this. Okay, up until there. Okay. Oops, that was supposed to stay. Let's just go across here. And this goes to there. Okay, so that shows us what we're working with as well. Dragging that all the way across now. Okay, so now it's 4 and 4. I think I want them brought out by 1 though, because I like the feel of that pedestal effect it gave. Let's test it both ways. 1, 2, 3. This just ain't working out for me, is it? Alright, so 1, 2. Oh, it's beside it. That explains that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So this was right. Okay. So we said the other way we wanted to test it. It's 1, 2, 3. I think I like this way. And then just have it open like that. Okay. So let's actually get those pedestals up and running and test them out. Okay. Do we still like that? Or do we like that? I think I've changed my mind. Now that they're a little taller, I think I like them inside. I think this will be a different block though with the lantern on it. Ooh, or I could do the chest by each one. Chest might be nice, because then I can leave some equipment for everybody, depending on what they have, or even barrel. I think barrel might look nicer. Let's test this a couple different ways. I definitely don't like this. Do I like this more than the upright? Also, should I turn it? Because then you know which chest, yeah. Oh, that's a hard choice. Okay. Let's do it both ways here. Okay. I think the sideways chest is least confusing, unless you do it that way. Oh, I kind of like the look of that. I kind of like the look of that. I said I kind of like the look of that because that looks so clean. Yeah, I know. I think that one's the nicer looking by far. Alright, so we have our answer. And so what we're going to do is grab nifty blue lanterns, just for extra cool points. Wait. Missed one. Not going to leave them as blue lanterns. I'm probably going to do my brazier. Sorry if you guys are hearing yelling. There's unfortunately often someone yelling outside our place. So I apologize if you guys are able to hear that. I thought fires would be in here. I don't know where fire is in Java. Oh, probably natural. That's probably where it is. No? No. Fire's not redstone. Okay. And then I'm looking for iron bars. Is iron bars not in functional blocks? I'm so confuzzled. Be kind to me. This is not my usual place I practice creating things. Building blocks. There they are. Iron bars. Okay. It's not perfect, but let's grab what type should we grab? We can't have that unless we activate it. So we could try pink. See how the pink looks. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. I think I'll probably just go with my usual. Oh. Gimme. But you can't see it then. I want the coolness. Alright. Ooh, you know what might work? That's kind of neat. You see a little bit of the wood. Yeah, no. I think mangrove's the way to go. I think we'll change that. For let's see if this works well with it. Kind of. Maybe we do a full wall piece. There is birch as well. Looks kind of neat, but don't think I like that enough. Oh, I wish we had vertical slabs. Oh, I wish we had a vertical slabs. I wish we had a vertical slabs. I'm thinking, guys, I'm thinking. Give me time. I haven't planned any of this out, okay? Just give me time. Be cool. Could do a banner. Let's see. That could be cool. The problem with the iron bars is just that they didn't feel balanced enough to me. You know, it was saying at the back corner of it, but the front corner just didn't feel balanced equivalently. Another idea is it could do something like a sign. Or even maybe one of the decorative pots, now I think about it. That'd be cool. If it works. Could grab a mangrove sign in case. I think we'll try with all that stuff first. So, don't think this will work. It's neat. Might be good if we decorate the whole place like that. Let's try a next one. No. Heck no. No, no. Again, could be kind of cool if we do the whole place in it, but I'm more a fan of this one compared to that one so far. Just have the vines slowly grow down. I don't know. It's kind of neat floating, but it's kind of weird. That actually... That's actually my favorite so far, and especially if we decorate it with the two sides. Oh yes. I think if we put some pictures on either side, and it'll go with the choose your own. I think that's the winner so far. Let's try one more thing, but I don't think it's gonna do much. No. No. Definitely a pot, and we have to put colors. Yeah, we have to put designs on either side of the pot, and that's gonna be so good. I really like that. Okay, let's get this stuff going. Gimme. We need some building blocks. And it was this one. Silly mouse not clicking. We want that, and we want this back. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Okay, okay, yeah. Now, they look, you know, a little plain, a little meh right now. But imagine it with two different symbols on the two different sides. I think that could be really cool. And then we can do some really nice terracotta coloring in here. I think one of the things we should do is some sort of an ornamental block in here in the center. Don't know if that's the one to do. On top of that, we'd want it less flat, so let's see about some stuff. We could do these again because it shows through. We could also do lights. Probably not those ones. We'd do. I think they'd be. What section? I'm looking for the glow lights. Ah, sea lanterns. There you go. I mean, it creates nice light and it matches. But I think we need something funkier behind it. Maybe glowstone. Glowstone could be a good one. Oops. Yeah. Let's try some glowstone in here. I mean, that's kind of cool. Still doesn't create much texture, so maybe we want this poking out actually from the wall. So then do we want it to be something like that? Just trying to think what would be the best method for what we want. Because we could do colored glass panes in front of something else. So if we, for instance, get rid of what's back here, and just like we were going to do for my house, that would be on the chest for those ones. So maybe we just end it one early. No. At least definitely not the full wall. I don't think I like that. I mean, I could sink it in. Fully still and do the 4 again. Four. Yeah, I could just do a recessed thing of some type. Let's see what we want to do for around it. I'm always too attracted to red blocks. Ooh, but prismarine could be cool. Especially if we are doing sea lanterns in the center. I can imagine that could be kind of neat. Figure this out. Gonna break it down. Gonna figure this out. Yeah. Alright. Now let's do something really cool back here. So let's go back to colored blocks. And play around with this, play around with that, give me this, and then maybe we actually do go to something like the glowstone. So let's try a few different things. Those are two I don't think are gonna work. Okay, gotta grab my stairs back. Don't think I'm necessarily liking any of these. No. Don't think I like any of that. I think we want to go plain for the inside, which does mean something in any of these guys. The concrete powder could be cool, but we'd have a little tricky getting it to stay in place. Do something like the warts. Doesn't too colorful. Could also do the other form of prismarine, something like this. Could do a white quartz. Let's place these first. So we'll have to double stack. Actually, I could stack it on bottom. Let's pop, pop, pop. Get the stairs back. Really should just put that map in my inventory. Okay. I like the concrete powder best, but I don't think I love any of them. Alright. Needs something, but I think it needs maybe a contrast instead. Purple might be nice actually, because I did think the purple block could work, but I could try a pink. I know people hate diorite, but I actually think it looks fine when used correctly. Let's try this reinforced stuff. Let's try some gilded blackstone. We can try some copper after. Let's see. So I think I don't mind the gilded blackstone. I think I don't mind the pink wood. Don't like the diorite. Still try the reinforced. We could also try the purple wood again. So let's get rid of the ones we hate. And try some extra of these are the good guys. I don't think the reinforced works. I'm still unsure about the rest. Okay, so let's pile up 2 tall. Where do we have the other stuff? Let's just make sure about the reinforced. Actually, with that, I think I like the reinforced or the purple wood best. No. Maybe? It's either purple or reinforced blackstone. So let's, since this is one I'm not sure of. No. It's definitely either going to be the reinforced or the blackstone. Okay. Or maybe both. Maybe I do the reinforced on the sides and the blackstone on top? No. I'd have to choose one or the other. I think I'm going with the reinforced, honestly. It looks better than I thought it did. I mean, it's still not perfect. But maybe that's the stairs. Maybe I gotta change their color. I always like them because of the color shifting. But honestly, maybe I go with a different color stair. Again, we're just playing. We're playing and we're seeing what sticks. I think I still want to go with the lighter colors of stairs and stuff. Let's do waxed so it won't change. Waxed cut. Waxed weathered. I don't think I want to go that light though. You try it. Let's go with our baby wood. Just to see if it works. I don't think it will. Okay. So I like the green copper. I don't mind the stone, but it blends in. I mean, granted, again, we're going to be changing it all over. I don't mind the purple. Okay. So just as before. Boop. This is the green. Let's check on the stone. And the other weathered. I think it's down to the weathered and the purple. Oh. See, as strange as it is, I think. Let's try the green here. Yeah, it gives two completely different feels now. The purple is more light and fun and easygoing. The weathered's more storied and old. At least that's how I feel right now. I think the feel I want to go for is the more storied, but I think the purple's not wrong. It's just not the feel I'm going for. I kind of like that. Do I want the sea lanterns or do I want frog lights? It was here. Let's just check. Not sure. I don't think the frog lights work as good with it. Let's change that all to frog lights and see what's what. No. Gosh, no. No, no, no. Oh, it was right there the whole time. No, that's so much better. Is it 100% though? Is there anything else I can do here that looks cool? That looks cool. And it might be good all lit up. So let's get in behind and try our hand at lighting these guys up real quick. Okay. I don't know what I'm humming, but I know that I'm humming. So I think you can go across the top of this. Let's just see. Nope. So that lights up those two, and then these two would be right. Let's do this the other way then. Grab a random block like that. Grab some repeaters. I think that looks decent. I think it looks decent. I think we can close that up and call that done. At least for that part. Do 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 do. I mean, it could look fancier. Maybe I try one other thing. Just out of pure curiosity. Yeah. Yeah, I just did that. Beautiful redstone. Well, not beautiful. It was very, very simple, but I think I like the shifting properties of the magma block. Just for the cool effect of it. Yeah. Yeah. Mainly, I think it's cooler than the outside blocks now, so I think we have to change them to the other copper again. We want the waxed. And then just to make sure. See, I should have kept my big mouth shut after lights, cause change color palette, and now we have to go with a slightly different feel. Still think that looks cool. Still think that looks cool as hell. Let us stick a couple of hanging lanterns. And start changing out these back blocks. Now I have no clue what I want to do here. None whatsoever. Don't even question. Ask me. Because I will not be able to tell you. Let me just check one thing. Make this more light. does give more light. But I don't think it's nearly as cool as the magma blocks. I like that shiftiness. If you're gonna make a very decorative thing, why not make it all shifty and cool? So, back to what I was saying. I have no clue what we should do there for the rest of it yet. I don't know how dark or light or anything we want to do with this color palette because I have not played around yet. So, we'll be playing around in real time. Yay! Okay. Could do this. Could do a couple of accents of that. Could do some of this. So far I'm leaning towards the stone blocks, I think. Question mark? Let's play and see. Okay. I do like how those look. That's not as good. Those are cool too. That's nice and sleek. It's not bad. Just don't know if it's great. No. Maybe I placed I knew. It's a little dark. It's cool, but I think it's too weird and I think it's decorative enough on its own. Alright, so we have some idea now. And this is basically my process. At least when I'm not pre-deciding how I'm building. We could try this as well, but as I said, so far I think I'm leaning towards stone. Keep it in that same family. The we are family. Do 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 do. So I think I like the smooth around here. I don't know. I don't think so. No. That's actually pretty good. I actually really like that. So maybe this texture here, some of that. I don't like the yellow anymore. I thought it was okay, but really clearly it's not working. No. No. Maybe? I think that could work. As if I use this as a base trim. Yes, 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 okay. See, and that's the thing. You have to kind of just play because I don't know how else to explain it other than that just felt more right than everything else I did. That just felt good. I cannot explain it sometimes. And that's the weird thing about being a builder is I do find sometimes it's just the aesthetically pleasing choice, but you don't know why it's aesthetically pleasing. Like, there are certain rules to builds, like making them not flat, to doing this or that to fix up your builds. And I'm gonna fix up this whole hallway later. But really, beyond that, it's just kind of like what feels good. What really rocks your socks, you know? Like maybe we do another one of the torches on either side here. Like that, yes. And so then that means this will be stone again. Boop, boop. Right, yes. Oops. Oops. There we go, we got there. Okay. So then maybe we have it like it kind of risers here. I have ideas. Where? Oh, right. We can also build with that. Because we're in creative. Haha. Okay, there it is. Okay. No. Not for that one. And like I said, all I could tell was it didn't feel right. So maybe I try. I love that. That looks amazing so far. I still have to fix around here because I don't think I want it straight stone, but I don't want it the smooth stuff either, and I don't want it this bomb block, but I love how this is coming out. That looks so good. Yeah, see, eventually I will finish writing the scenarios. And that's gonna be so good. And then I think here is where I'll have the other lanterns. Yes. Okay. Wanted to make sure I didn't mismeasure again. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, okay. I'm really... This turned out okay. Maybe we move these to here, though. We're so too close now. Do we move it up top? No, we do not. Yeah, maybe that's the option. Maybe? Okay, yeah, I think it's coming out okay. I think I'm liking the smooth stone a little bit less again. I can't make up my mind today, guys. Jeez. Alright, so let's grab you. I think I want something dark behind instead. Oh, the cherry wood didn't stay. Okay. Let's grab a few different things here. Don't think that one's gonna work. This will tell us the cherry wood's gonna work. Ooh, no. I don't think so. I think that's too dark. Which means this probably is too. That's actually not bad. It blends a lot better. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So let's throw some randomly in here. Other crack stuff. Okay, that's cool. Did we want to change out these to blend it between the two? I don't know if that does it. That kind of does it. That definitely does not do it. Okay, let's try this. Try that. I think that's the only ones we can really try for it. Where it might work. Kind of does. No. I think I like it better as a stone. It's a little light compared to the darkness of that now, but I like the smoothness of the trim all the way around. I don't think it would work as good without having that trim of smoothness. I think having this as a solid trim all the way around is the far better ideal. I just love how clean that looks. Don't think I need them here though. So I think I'm going to do that. This can go back to being the smooth stone. And I apologize if the music's gotten a little loud now. In fact, I should probably check my levels. Yeah. Oh. Do I? Yeah, no, desktop audio's on. Okay, good. Making sure I turn both on for us. Making sure you guys could hear everything. Okay, no, I just, there it is. Okay. Okay, I like how that's coming along. I do like how that's coming along. Now I have to decide what's the next level here. And maybe this is where we kind of do our color gradient. like how green always teaches us. If you haven't watched Green, you're missing out in my opinion. But he's a really good Minecrafter and really good at teaching how to texture, how to gradient, stuff like that with your builds. So we can go darker to light, which is what I'm really thinking might be cool. Unfortunately, this means we now have to choose a slightly lighter block than that guy. So maybe this one. Maybe the tough would work really well here. Sorry, Mr. Lantern. Okay. I don't like that. Andesite. I honestly love andesite. Just it's a less textured, or a more textured, pardon me, stone. Like it just looks so good compared to that. But maybe we do the polished version. Maybe we do the polished version. I think we do the polished version. This might just be coming out too far. So I might need to take it back a level. I think it jumped too fast. I think that's what it is. The color jumped too fast from one to another. So we need something darker than andesite but lighter than the other block, which might mean this guy. Is this gonna work? Or is it gonna be ugly because of all the wood showing? I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not good. Maybe we could try covering up the bottom. But then I can't hand lanterns. It's not good. It's not the worst thing I've done, but it's not good. I could use wool. I don't know about that. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't like it. I mean, the tough was the right color almost, but it was too textured. This might be a good option. Another one that could be kind of cool is coral, because the dead coral might look really good with it, as long as it's not too textured. And bedrock. We're in creative. We can do whatever we want. Bedrock, I suspect, is too close in color. Actually, it's not bad. Doesn't really fade, but see, I think that's fading too fast. I think that one fades way too fast. This actually doesn't look half bad, I don't think. It's not half bad, not great. See, the problem with this is it's just too light still. It's too light. At least for the gradient we're trying to do. see, bedrock's still too dark though. This is not a terrible option. I just don't love it. It's still a little too dark. Let's try the tough again, just because I don't feel that was too far a stretch. Oh, we didn't try the wood yet. That's right. We can still try this. Yeah, actually that might be not bad. I don't love how the textures are going now. I don't love how the textures are molding. This is going south, guys. This is going real south. Help. Alright, let's choose something smoother. A couple things smoother. A few things smoother. I think that's too dark. Let's choose some of these. If I do go with the powders though, I can't do it up top. And what was I looking for? Maybe we could try that. Because now it might work now that we're further up. And then it was this wood, but we want it's fully enveloped. Where did I find those? Oh, it should be in here. My bad. There it is. Okay. And if you notice, I haven't turned day-night cycle off because I did want to test how all of this looks in all the various lights. So that fixes the texture problem, but not necessarily looks best either. I mean, it's fine. It makes it more boring. Makes it more boring. Okay, let's get our block back and give it a go. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Where are you? Where are you? I think this just adds too much browniness to it. Right. Let's just fill it with here for now. It's okay. Nope, too late. Which probably means the next one's out as well. Yeah. Darn. That was the one I thought honestly would work. Let's just put it up and see, but I don't think it's gonna work at all. No, it's just too late. Ugh. So angry. I mean, that one's fine. Let's put it around and see what we think. It's at least not making me hate it. Okay. And we do around here. Okay. It's not really going lighter because it's about the same shade, but it's going smoother, and I think that works. Let's get some stone in here so we can fix that. Okay. So let's see how that looks. Not too bad. Then for here, so we can do this guy around the trim. And we're either gonna do how? Alright. So be it. Oops. I don't know how I keep messing this up. Alright. There. Let's just make sure we have the full path cleared. Okay. There. Oh yeah, look at this. Looking in it, I actually like that. This is still weird. I gotta figure that out. That doesn't work for me, but this works, and that works. So I don't know if we want both to be this or not. So we'll do some test of this. Or if we want to go one lighter before it goes to glass. Because it will be a glass ceiling on this. No, I think we want to go lighter. So we have plenty of options for lighter. Some are really cool, some are plain, Some are diorite. That's another option I had. Yep. Tons and tons of options for light colored blocks. We have too many light colored blocks, honestly. So let's start with this. And then this. Ooh. That's a chunk of light. This. I think that's gonna probably be the one. Alright. Sea lantern's kind of cool. I also never noticed that they have the boop 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 on them. And I've been playing for Minecraft for 10 years. Granted, they haven't been in for 10 years, but yeah, I never noticed that boop boop boopness to them. This is kind of cool. Blends in a little with that, but I didn't mind that aspect of it. I don't think I'm going to go for mushroom, because you know it's the same as the quartz. Just the waviness doesn't quite work. Bone's not bad. I don't like the waviness on this either. So let's start replacing blocks. So we said the... B. Okay. We said this is kind of neat. Yeah, look at that. Whoop, 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 whoop. I guess I never looked at them close up enough. We said iron. It's cool. We said bone is cool. And we said this guy's cool. Let's go like this. Bone. Iron. Actually, let's... What way do I want the iron? How did I... Oh, it's just always going to face that way, isn't it? No? Wait, yes. Okay, that's the only issue with the iron, is it's always going to face that way, so it will look incorrect when it's sideways. Bone, bone. Lantern, lantern. This block. Bone. Iron. And another one of these. Okay. What do we think? I'm liking these. Lanterns are nice because they add light, but the green's weird. And this isn't bad either. Okay, so let's... Oops. Change half of it to this. And the bone's not bad either, though. Actually. Maybe that's what we do. Yes. Okay. I like that. Do we still want the patterned one there. And do we still want something a little more creamy? Or do we want something whiter? And it does look a little bit lighter because it's like that. I think the mushroom block might also have been slightly lighter. Well, maybe not. Let's go for a the quartz had the yellowish tinge to it, so let's go for a white block. Let's go for a gray block. Could do snow blocks. We could also do these guys, since their color is less strong than this. Okay. Let's go poof, poof. Iron, iron. I think I like the frog lights because it gives more light and it's actually a little bit of color up there still while keeping mostly white. So let's pop in frog lights. Oh, okay. We'll have to watch out for that because the pattern will turn depending on where we're placing it. Okay, and you. What do we think? Maybe we finish it off with the chiseled sandstone? No, chiseled quartz. Where am I looking right past it? There it is. Maybe we finish off the corners with the chiseled quartz. Because I think those corners are the only really awkward part of it. I think it's too much. I think it's actually too much, unfortunately. Sorry if you guys are hearing some yelling outside again. Again, it unfortunately happens a little bit here, so. Let's do iron. I'm not in love with this. Yet again. Okay, we could go for unpolished dye, right? It's not nearly as clean, but we'll see. Go for the different types of these blocks. So I think this might be the way to go. But just in case it's not, let's test these guys. Fortunately, they'll always face the same way. So let's go like this. And then diorite. Yeah, no, I figured the diorite was wrong. I think my music might be getting too loud again. At least it's loud in my ears. But I think that works. Oh boy. Music makes the people come together. Except for when it's too loud. Where's my audio? I mean, that still seems loud, but I think it's slightly better than it was. Now, do I want it on all four like that? No. I don't think I want it up here at all. I think here is a much better option. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of that middle black. I think I want to change that out. Keep the ceilings flat, and keep the walls textured. I think is the way I'm going to go with it. So I think it was this one. I want to say it was this one. Yeah. So let's try this one. See, it's too close to the same shade. Why are you not half the shade off? Yeah, it's better, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not any better. Okay. And I think that is not how I want that to go. I think this will come out by one. I feel like maybe stone stairs along here, but I'm not dead certain on that yet. In fact, maybe that's the way to go about it. Now I think about it. Oops. And then, where is that? Cyan terracotta. I think that works. Maybe? I mean, I still probably not like it. Wait, what's up front? The brick works. The brick does indeed work. It has to go over one more. But I feel like this does work. What doesn't work is still the color on this guy. Oh, chat, why are you not here to help me out? I mean, it's not the worst. It's still decent. I think I want to actually close off this passage and extend it out all the way across. Just would make more sense, but it does look decent now. I think a part of me still wants these pillars at least textured, but I can keep this. That actually looks nice and clean and good. But I think a part of me wants this part textured here. Maybe we untexturize some of that. Because maybe I was wrong about the stripes. I didn't untexturizing it. Oh, see, why is quartz not white? I mean, because it's quartz, but I suck today. I mean, this doesn't have much triacine, so it should be good. It should work to fix it the way I want it to. And yeah, I think maybe we use these guys. We'll have to. Do these guys instead. Yep, I think I agree with that. Yeah, see, so we faded it up pretty nicely. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. I wish it was a little bit cleaner, like unpatterned like this, but I'm okay with this. I really am. I want something different here. That's gonna drive me nuts until I figure it out. We could try with just this, but I think it's too late. It's too late. It's too late, guys. It's not better. It's different. It's not better. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work at all. Maybe you could try using shulkers. As weird as that sounds, can sometimes be okay. Plus, it'll be an adventure world, so it's not like anyone can open it. Sniffer eggs. Oh, picture pod. Yeah, let's try some more things. Again, not worse, just different. Weird or funkier, I kind of like it, but no. I also kind of don't. So granted, if we did 2 pillars like that, let me keep playing. Let me keep playing and see what I have come up with. It's actually a decent variation, but that's actually decent. That I'm liking. Yeah. It's actually not the worst. It's not good, but it's not the worst. So maybe I just do the side pillars that way and then do the other ones in that gray that we had. Because that would also make sense as these ones are part of ceiling. Okay, but we do have to make these ones be the end block. I think one darker. So this might be too dark. We'll see. We will see. Come what may. Come what may. No. I think the lighter one was better. Missing that. That's why. We're so close. I feel like we're really close. I feel like less closer than right because of its cohesiveness, but I feel like the right's close to what we actually want. Ah, this is painful. Painful, guys, painful. No, no. Maybe this one does. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong with this. Unpolished andesite. And yes, I know we've tried them before, but I honestly do feel like we're close to getting where we want. And we could see about returning this just a regular stone. Because maybe that's the way to go, and we just keep changing out the other blocks. I forgot it has directional pattern on that one. I think we found it. I think we found what makes me happy. Let us confirm. Oh, we're real close. I think we're still slightly off, but we're real close. Like that's the closest we've come to it. is with that, you lose some of the texturing that comes from this. Let's go out tonight. Take me out tonight. Okay, and one more. I hate it. These side pillars are not being my friend. Alright, let's convert everything back to the way it was before. I am losing my mind over this. Okay. That's not. Is that it? I think that's it. That looks like it. Okay. Okay, so we know those are being like that. Okay. And we know. Oh. It's the DACA one, yeah. See, I still like the stone better. Alright. Maybe I just... Oh! Hey, Troy! Thank you for stopping by! We're just trying to get this one last part of this done. I'm building an adventure world where you're going to be able to choose your own book, almost kind of like a class in this world, and each book will actually have a description of the world. So as you do different quests, you'll actually be able to get a different description than someone who chose a different kind of background or backstory. So you're just trying to set up the spawn world, and I'm not loving these corner pillars, how they look. I actually like it better with the original stone compared to what I'm trying to do here. So, unfortunate, but I think we're going to leave it as a stone and move on to the next portion of things for now. Because I like that better than anything else I've tried. But I think it is turning out pretty cool so far. Honestly, it's a surprise to have you stop by. It's been a while, I think, so. Which is unfortunate, so. It's always rough to lose kind of touch with people sometimes, but I do appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you're kind of liking how it's looking. I'm a been builder in Minecraft for about 10 years. Not the best builder out there, but I like what I do. Also these guys, they're gonna eventually have the symbols on them. So we're actually gonna have symbols on these guys. Maybe have a few more going down the hallway and stuff. That's fair. Yeah, it's weird that you get the notification and it's over so soon. Cause yeah, usually at about 4 hours, 8 to 12 on Tuesdays. I've managed to make consistency with that because I chose our old D&D nights. So yeah, that's helped me get back to being consistent. I just messed that up. What did I do here? That, and how did I mess this up? Oh, I think I just have this like that. But yeah, so I've been doing a lot of Minecraft, but also some Legend of Zelda. I am planning to maybe do one where I'm introducing Les to Mansions of Madness. We have some indie games on the phone we'd like to show off. A whole bunch of different stuff. Yeah, consistency is key. Little peek behind the scenes. It was really funny because I've been trying to do this on and off for about 5 years. Where I just... I let things get in my way. Let's be honest. I let them get in my way. But things kept getting in my way. And now that I've done it consistently for 2 months, it's like, oh, you have a 500% increase in your analytics. It's like, oh my god. So yeah, a little peek behind the scenes is yeah, everything's up like 300, 500%. So it's very encouraging. But yeah, I can't imagine it'll constantly be up 500%, but it's encouraging for now, at the very least. So that's nice to see. But yeah, we even, it's a little late from when it came out, but we even have like Monkey Island, the newest one. Oh, I played so much of that back in the day. Whoops. So let's change this out. I think. Yeah. We're going to change this out to something else. And then this is going to get extended all the way across. I'm going to block this off. Eventually we'll put beds in here, but I don't need to worry about it right now because I have mob spawning off. Because I am not fighting with mobs and my builds. So how about you? You've been doing still a fair bit of gaming and stuff? If you don't want to have to say, you don't have to. I just always like to ask about people when they show up and are here. Might seem weird to word it that way, so I apologize, but... Okay, I'm liking that. Yeah. Alright, that's looking cool. I'm happy with that so far. Alright, let's clear this to even that out. Yeah. I like that. kitty. Hey, baby girl, you're being stolen to be shown on screen. This is my baby girl. She is so tired that she's not even complaining that I'm doing this. She has her spot there. She has her spot there. She has her spot over there. She is so spoiled. Aren't you, little darling? Oh my gosh. You're so sleepy. You're not even complaining right now. You just gonna chill? There you go. My sweet little child. My non-human baby girl. Oh, you want me to go back? Okay. Oh, now you're complaining. Say hi to the people, Lex. Oh, don't be like that. There. Alright. Back to the grind of it. But yeah, another thing I wanted to stream. I have way too many ideas, which is also a problem. Because I'm totally going to end up being a variety streamer / variety videos. And not stick to one thing. Despite doing a lot of Minecraft recently. I'm looking to get back into doing my campaign and stuff. And ooh, maybe we just do that. Maybe we just do that. And maybe seeing about live streaming or recording or that kind of thing of our D&D group. Well, not D&D. Open Legend. If you haven't heard of it, it's really cool. It's an open source RPG system that is, of all things, has its main first campaign for its world, the one that was put out with the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter world was actually made by Ed Greenwood and Matt Mercer. So it's a cross between the attributes of Besem, the openness and storytelling of something like Fate or Cypher, plus like the stat balance of D&D 5th edition. So I've actually started making my RPG system for 10th Kingdom using that. So that's pretty cool to use. I've really been liking it so far. It's not perfect, but no system really is. But I like the way it handles combat especially. Because all of your stats that you use are the exact same ones for in and out of combat. So there's no switching mentalities, which is a problem I've had with a lot of campaigns and a lot of D&D and other systems, is you have to switch mentalities going, alright, we're out of combat, I have these abilities, I can do this and that, yada yada yada. Oh, we're in combat? Now I have a whole different way I'm going to handle things. So it's nice to kind of have where, you know, if I'm telekinetic, I can use my telekinetic powers in and out of battle, and it's not like there's, you know, there is AC and toughness and hit points and stuff, but there's no real switch over. At least in the playtests I've done. Which is really nice. So you don't actually have to, as I said, have that switch. I'm failing at describing it effectively, but yeah, it's one of the things I really like about it, that it handles really well compared to a lot of other systems, even Besem included. Because like Fate and stuff was nice, but you couldn't really, it was a lot of storytelling and not much mechanics. And in something like D&D is a lot of mechanics, which, you know, we had a lot of storytelling whenever we played, but it didn't support the storytelling as much with the mechanics. It was kind of both things, not both things together. Right. I forgot I did that. That's why that still looked odd. Okay. But yeah, so I've been trying to get that going too. Okay. Is that how I want to do it? No. Because this would be good to have. I could probably curl it back around to there. Ooh, and I maybe have one of our other lights in here. Maybe? I don't hate it. I don't know if I like it, but I don't hate it. Which is always a good place to start. Okay. And let's fill the rest of this. 1, 2, 3. Maybe just fill that up and hang another torch. I mean, I kind of liked the light. We'll see what happens. Especially if I do something like this. Then we're going to need something to break that up. Oops. Mob I add. There you go. Yes, yes, I'm breaking everything. Actually, if I do that. Maybe a different thing. So let's try some other stuff. Ooh, we could try glow icon on it. Maybe that's the way to go. Don't know if we only want Shroomlight. We could try this as well. Oop. Now I think about it. Let's try glow icon. Nah. Let's try magma block, since that's what we have over there. It's not too bad. Question is, do we want these everywhere or not? I actually don't think that's looking too bad. It's ruining the ambiance of that a little bit. So maybe we do something a little dimmer. I think glowstone gives less light than these guys do, I think. I mean, I could also hide them inside and maybe that would help. Let's grab one of these, throw a couple of these back. Grab these, but we'll hide them further inside maybe. I don't remember if they're directional. They might be. No, I don't think they are. Okay. So it keeps the dark, creepy feel to it. Do. Oops. I kind of like that. Looks a little bit modernish though. But I do kind of somewhat like that. Maybe you'll sit inside, wishing that ooh, I think I know what we want to do. Where is it? We're looking for a field of pink. There you go. Oh, but it's right. It would be this color. So we'll take that one instead. We could also take these. Yeah. So the thing is, I think slabs, trapdoors, of course, will. But I think even if they're fully closed like that, they'll still give some light level. I think these ones are the way to go. If we do this embedded one. I don't know if I'm sticking with it. It might just be too modern. Like, it's kind of cool texturing wise with the you can see the sides of the blocks and such. Gives depth to it. I don't know if I like it. I don't know. I think all slabs let you put light through though. So maybe we just put some slabs in place. Oh, it is covering up the light, huh? But I think it's still letting some through. Because I don't think it's getting as dark as when there was no lights here. Yeah, it's not as dark as when there's no lights, but it's also not lighting up. I don't know, my dudes. What do you think? Maybe these ones. We don't really have the bamboo anywhere else, but I don't think it necessarily doesn't go with this build. And we can also switch every other row for I think I don't want that much light in here. So I think I'm just going to hang maybe we make an alcove and then put one of the pots in it. Wishing that wasn't a color pot. Where did the clay pots go? I swear they were functional. There it is. Cause yeah, maybe we make another little alcove here with just another furnace on it. Fireplace. What is with me today? Fire! And it was the mangrove. And in the final version, like I mentioned, all the little pots will have I don't think so. I think maybe we do it in that color instead. I think so. Let's still grab it in stairs though. These ones, yes. Okay. Should it be on the ground, maybe? Matching the others. That's cool. I think I like that. I still like that in context of this. Kind of. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we like that. I think we might want to transition that to the gray bricks. And then maybe do a mossy background. So let's check out with this. And again, let me know if the music's getting too loud, because the music suddenly swells and it's beautiful and everything, but I very much can see that it could cover up my voice. Because I'm not the loudest person. I tend not to be the quietest, but I'm not the loudest person sometimes, mainly when streaming. Which is weird, because if you knew me in person, I'm like one of the louder people in the room. I don't know what it is about streaming, but I don't know, I guess I get quiet somehow. Go figure. Oh, it didn't take. Let's try that again. Cool. We want a little bit more smoke there. Smoke stain. I'm not sure. leave it just a one block for now. But yeah, I think the alcove looks cool. I think this is becoming a very cool space. I really like how that's coming together. So let's grab the actual blocks portion of this one and do up that next section of wall. So it starts next to here. There's 3, yes. Then it transitions to these guys for 1, and then the mossy. I think that looks really cool because then the gateway here can all just be mossy. This can be this again. And then just like over there. Okay, and oops. Wait, how did that happen? Right. Up 1 over 1, up 1 over 1, up 1 over 1. Oh, I think I know. Because it's 2 blocks, not 3. Right? Or no? Wait. Yeah. So it actually starts here. Okay, let's fix this. Fix the error of our ways. And so it looks like we'll mostly get this room done for tonight. I don't think we'll get around to doing the other areas of the build. But at least if we can get one area done at night, I mean, and I'll get a lot done in the background as well. Like, it won't just be on stream that I'm working on this. In fact, like I mentioned, this was never actually originally the plan. As bad as it is. I just, yeah, I couldn't get onto the other server today. So, we'll see what happens with that. If I end up managing to get on the server, maybe we'll do more of this off screen, and then I'll show you my builds when we get back on screen. But if we can't get on the server, then maybe I'll do some extra on screen for you guys. And then we'll transition back into this. Actually, we probably want to go darker for this one. Yeah, we'll want one more block there. Because then that will match there. Yep. Yep. Nope. It's these ones over here. It's not smooth, right? No, it's not smooth. It's that one! There you go. Okay, and from here, actually, where would we want the next one here? 1, 2, probably there. 2, is there? Yes. Let's put it inside. There you go. Yeah. I like the way this has more glow than up there. So I like where the light is being accented to. We might still take these down because I don't know if we need them. I can put them here maybe. Maybe on the sides. Yeah. Sides look fair. Again, I can't really explain it other than sometimes you just know. You just go with your gut, you feel it out. And when it works, it works. There's no easy way to say that. Like again, I didn't think embedding these would work. I just did it because I was testing with light sources, but then I really think that looks kind of cool. And it helps me hide these two so there's still a little bit more light over there without you having to see that there's lights hung everywhere. You know? So, I really do like how this is coming together. Okay, next blocks. That's one thing I do have to work on with my builds, is I know I have a bit too much consistency, but I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world for it to look clean and consistent. It just, I don't texture very often, which would make them more interesting. So I have to get more work on doing more texturing rather than just depth to it. Because my depth has really improved, and I feel like, not to my horn, but I feel it's my depth of building, like stuff like this, stuff like that, has really improved the front to back ratio, and the layering on top of each other and mixing in different colors and stuff has really gone better. I have to finish this to match that. See, I do like the checkerboard look, but I do like the depth here. So we'll see what I do. I might fill these in, but I might not. Or I might fill it in with partial planks, so it comes down a little further, but not fully. In fact, we can try that right now. Because I do kind of like the checkerboard aesthetic that was going on. So let's just see. Can't tell if I like it more or not. I think I do. We'll have to leave a couple there. There's stuff in them. I'll leave that one open. Oop. Yeah, you know what? I think I wish there were slabs of the gilded blackstone, because that would be neat to have slabs of. But I think I'll do the gilded blackstone on that side and see if I like it better. I'm of two minds still. Apparently that's my story tonight. is of being constantly two minds of it. This. I'll just do a little extra of this. Then we have that block right here. So how do we like that? I think test this again because I tried it at the start before I did all the other stuff around it. Let me change this out to it as well and see if we like that. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat and I don't know if I like it. Oh, I'm such of two minds of everything today. Let's pull out this guy. No. Sorry I'm not saying anything right now. I'm just trying to determine how I feel about this. Because I'm really not sure. I don't think I like it. I'm thinking maybe, baby, we try something new. Something that we just didn't do yet. Only problem with this is it would mean having people sit up there, I have to jump. But I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate. Okay. Now I think the next question is, do we want to do something underneath this to differentiate it? I think so, but I don't know what. Does look kind of cool. It does. No. Okay, let's change these guys. No. And see what we think of that. I think we are going to change this one out. Let's look for that other stone block right here. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. Wait, this goes into a straight line there. Is that right? It is right. Okay. I keep missing by one block. Okay. And yeah, now I change that back one to one of these. Let's try one more thing real quick. No. And no. No, okay. That's what we like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Anyways. I'm weird tonight, guys. I'm strange and I can't decide, and yeah. It's a little everything tonight. Sorry. I think we're just about there. I think that's the right answer. If you guys disagree with me on any of this, feel free to totally leave a comment and let me know what you guys think I should do or change or anything like that. I'm willing to hear you guys out. I will say, because it's my build, I will admit I won't necessarily change it without justification or without trying it, but I'm definitely willing to hear it out. Ooh, maybe we just go flat. We just go. Maybe. I don't know, man. I think it looks good that way. Just blends it all together nicer. Still need to do something with that back wall, and still need to work on the floor. Actually, I'm second guessing that now. I am. I'm second guessing all of that now. Maybe we do go back to at least on the floor. Maybe the others stay blended in, and the floor, to keep that trimmed look, changes to the white. Yeah, I think that might be the better answer. Oh, there's something off with that still. There's something not agreeing with me. Whoops. Oh, hello, David. Sorry, I was just getting a little hyper-focused on these last couple blocks here. I'm not agreeing with them, and they're not agreeing with me. But I think that's the right choice. I think that's what we're going to do. So, what you're seeing here is actually we're making an adventure world to actually, of all things, go with KeyCon's Choose Your Own Adventure theme coming up. I don't know if you've... I couldn't recall if you've been to KeyCon, heard from KeyCon. But yeah, the upcoming theme is Choose Your Own Adventure. So I'm making an adventure world. It's pretty ambitious, but basically I'm going to make different books where you choose a different background, and then based on your background you have different descriptions of the same quest as everybody else. So everybody gets the same NPC quests and stuff in the Minecraft adventure world, but maybe you're an archaeologist, or maybe you're working in the mines, or that kind of thing. Yeah. So it'll take some command blocks to do the NPCs, armor stands for placing, you know, skeletons in the mine and stuff. So it's, again, pretty ambitious. I'm hoping to complete it within the year for KeyCon. Because, yeah, it's not till May long weekend next year. It's the premier science fiction fantasy convention in Manitoba. It'll be the 40th anniversary next year. Technically 40 years was this year, but it was postponed due to various things going on. Nothing major, but yeah, I usually do a con suite every year, and so this will be kind of a digital complement to my con suite if I can get it done in time. So each player will have their book, as I said, archaeologist, or you know, you came to work in the mines, you had to leave your previous town because of lack of work, but recently there's been trouble in the quarry and they need extra hands. And so you have to investigate the quarry. But maybe the archaeologist said, oh, there's, you know, hidden artifacts deep in the mine that have been found by the mining crew. You've been hired to come and contracted to discover them. And so you have to swipe away at the, you know, suspicious sand and gravel. Minecraft, Mojang, Microsoft, let us put things in this suspicious gravel when we dig it up. Please, let's collect it and put our own bits in. We can't yet. But with an armor stand, if you break the suspicious gravel, I can hide an armor stand in the dirt and maybe do it that way. It's cheaty, but it's what I'm planning on doing. Or maybe, you know, you had a friend in the town who went missing, and it turns out that they were working in the mine when they went missing. So each book will have a little bit different description, but you're going to the mine, you're solving the problem in the mine. You'll get the same items, but maybe you'll get extra insight on the item based on your role. They'll all get barrel full of food and stuff like that to start them off, bunch of emeralds to do in town. So this will be where I set the spawn. I will show. We've been in here so long that I showed this at the beginning, but we should probably show it off again. Yeah, that's my intent, is that it'll be, and the reason why I'm using books is to really give that choose your own adventure thing. You know, you discover, you know, the spider spawner, you know, buried underneath a patch of diamonds. Clearly when someone was digging out diamonds, they hit the spider spawner. Turn to page XYZ, and so based on which book you have, you might get a different page number as well than the other players. So this is the town that we are actually going to not only convert, but we are going to move it over here a bit. Nice little cherry blossom area by it. Maybe there'll be a quest where it's a cherry blossom festival or something, which would be really cool. But yeah, we're going to move it over here because it's a little bit flatter land to work with for terraforming. We'll probably still keep like some farms and stuff over there, especially because of the water source flowing down. Yeah, you try and go through and find the different endings for your set character. Generally, I'm probably only going to do maybe 2 endings per book, because again, already thinking of maybe 8 books and 2 endings per book, so that's 16 endings. You know, each world is gonna have the same quest, but that's maybe 20-30 quests. I have an idea already for the ending and stuff, and I will say not much more other than it involves a blacksmith at a point. But yeah, so we're already looking at like coding 30 different stories, which is crazy. It's ambitious. But yeah, I'll be working on and off camera here and there on it. But yeah, and so this will be the main town area. And over here where this random cow is, we can drop down here. So this, I'm going to actually put a mining elevator. And so you'll elevator down. This first level will probably be closing off the water about halfway through and doing the first stop where you get your job position, stuff like that, meet the foreman, all that. This will probably be the company shop and the check-in booth for the mine. Yeah, when I get passionate about a project, I get real passionate, but not in a bad, well, not in a bad way per se, but it can really take a lot of my time and energy when I get really into a project. Another one I've been into is if you watch any of the Hermitcraft Minecraft boys, unless I'm the only Minecraft you watch, but if you watch any of Hermitcraft boys, well, I guess it's not Hermitcraft per se. If you watch New Life, which is involving some of the people from Empires and Hermitcraft and a bunch of the different popular Minecrafters, basically they have the origin mods. They start with different backgrounds. When you die, you get a new background. I've taken it upon myself where I can't do fan art, but I'm using Hero Forge to make custom miniatures of all their different backgrounds that that they have when they start the game or when they've been dying. So I've been making essentially fan art using 3D models. So that's been a fun project, but it's been sucking a lot of my time. So as you can see, in this area here where I was going to put the mines anyways, there's actually already a pre-generated real Minecraft mine shaft. So I did not build any of this. I just put the lanterns down so I could see it. But yeah, I was going to actually make a pathway down to here for mines anyways, because I liked how rounded this looked, because it already looked so cleanly developed. So this is going to be my mine shaft anyways going down. And then I came down here and I went, oh my gosh, I got real lucky. I don't have to do half my work. So that was a godsend. The fact that there's already a mine shaft down here with minerals and mines and rails and treasure chests and everything, spawners and everything already built for me. So it already looks like people were digging out what was here with spiderwebs and stuff. Yeah, it is very round for a cave. I really appreciated that. But yeah, and so we'll have like a bridge going across here. I'll probably have some like armor stands. If you don't know with the armor stands, in Java there's an armor stand mod where you can turn them invisible, shrink them, grow them, turn them upside down, all sorts of weird positions. So I could actually put a pickaxe in the armor stand's hand, turn it invisible, and then turn it on its side so the pickaxe is laying on the ground next to the minerals there. So there'll be a lot of stuff like that in here. Close to the spawners, there'll probably be some skeleton bones sticking out or skeleton skulls. In fact, I could probably show the armor stand idea off. I don't know if I have my mod on though. There's the shards for all of that. There's my heads. Skeleton head. And so I don't have the book, but I think it was dyes that use, at least in the Bedrock version of the mod, it's different dyes that use to adjust it. So let's grab some dyes and see if I have my mod on. I don't think I do right now. No, I don't have my mod on. That's unfortunate. But yeah, normally you'd be able to click on the armor stand and position it different ways. I think for the mod I need the special book. So I don't think I have my mod on right now. But yeah, you can actually position it into the ground and have the skull just laying on the ground and stuff. So basically look like that, but actually embedded in the ground. Oh, for Java you wouldn't be able to crossplay, but Bedrock to Bedrock you can. And for Bedrock, instead of mods, it would be the resource packs and texture packs. I believe some can work on console, but I can't recall for sure. I have console on Wii U, and then I have the Pocket Edition, Bedrock Edition Java. We grabbed them all except for we don't have Legends yet. But yeah, you can actually crossplay with everything. I do have, and actually I could switch over to it to show. I did actually build this originally in Bedrock before switching to Java, so I can actually show that off. So I'm actually rebuilding it from scratch a second time. Main reason is the armor stand mod in Java is a little less finicky. The redstone's a little less finicky, and then what else? there are some other like mods and quality of life things that were just easier in Java for doing some of the stuff I wanted to do. Which is unfortunate because I built a lot of stuff in here. I was just finishing the build and plunking in the story before finishing it up, and then I was like, oh, I actually can't do some of what I wanted to do. Yay, my little cherry cloak. Hopefully you've been grabbing the summer celebration stuff, because don't forget to grab your free stuff. So, free stuff every day. If you haven't been grabbing it, totally jump on and grab it. Cute little things. Because yeah, they're on console, Bedrock, and console Bedrock Pocket Edition. Basically anything that's Bedrock version of Minecraft. Yeah, they gave away free worlds, free stuff like that. Unfortunately, the first day of it, you if you hadn't noticed, you probably missed it. But there was the cherry wood shirt as well, where it was patterned like the cherry wood. But you can still get all the other things still. So this is the world I pretty much fully built already. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you'd have to reinstall it, but yeah, you have, I think, until the 27th to claim everything. So this is my warehouse. I called it Warehouse 13 because I'm a nerd like that. Warehouse that's going to be full of supplies. Everything's empty so far, but it's a little tight in here, but I didn't want to build it so ginormous that it took over the entire town kind of look to it. My carriage. Oop, come on, in. Go, driver! So, cute little carriage with ender pearls for wheels. We have the secondary floor and the upper floor. The upper floor has the special red door for the Richie Rich guys. So they have all their special stuff. So these are going to be trap chests and then other stuff in the special ender chests. So now we have this beautiful little park here. We have my lights there on daylight sensor. So when it gets rainy or dark out, then it actually will turn on. So for instance, not working right now, but oh, see, I'm creative mode right now, so I'm cheaty. I'm cheating right now. It was just so much to build, if it was survival, unfortunately. But yeah, cute little park. Those lights were supposed to turn off when I clicked it, but they turn off when it's, turn on when it's dark or anything. Oh no! This is just using, nether quartz. Nether quartz, and redstone. Oh, what else is it? Daylight sensor. You gonna show me the recipe? You're not. Because I'm in creative. But yes. Yeah, it's a daylight sensor made with nether quartz, redstone. I think that might just be it. So we have the stables. I was gonna fill it with horses. As you can see, Bedrock is still having the lava texture problem with the water. That'll get fixed eventually, I'm sure. So we have all the horns, all the animal stuff that you would need. Yeah, no, you want to hear the funniest thing? Oh, I don't think I've ever actually told this on stream, but my first time into the Nether, oh, it was Oh, it was a bad time. I didn't go back for... I've been playing for 10 years. I don't think I went back to the Nether for 3 years. So, I go and I'm like, you know what? I've never been to the Nether. I'm going to cheat a little. I'm going to go into creative, just grab some obsidian, build a portal, and see what I'm missing out on. I build my portal. I step into it. I don't know how I did this, but I apparently built my Nether portal surrounded by blocks. And a ghast spawned within an area that it could spawn, but it was too tight, so it was suffocating to death. I don't know if you've ever heard a ghast scream over and over and over and over again until it died. It was the absolute worst. It was non-stop screaming for about 5 minutes while I panicked trying to break the Nether blocks with my fist because I didn't think to bring a pickaxe or anything and wonder what the heck was going on. And just for 5 minutes straight. Nope. Nope. Didn't go back for 3 years. It was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. So yes, stables. We have some sweet berries in front of my place here. So this is the tavern. I called it the Pink Axolotl. So it's the tavern and inn. As you can hear, I have a lot of fires going on in the tavern and other places. Yeah. 1 ticket to nope. not gonna swear just because, you know, in case Twitch and YouTube don't like me for that. But I think I've sworn already in my streams. I don't keep very good track of it, but you have the jukebox here. I have no music discs on me. Did I forget to fill this up with music discs? Okay. Oh, wandering traders around. Let's search. Disc. There you go. This is the one you always need. This and other side. I've been wearing my Warden headphones, so... Yes, Pig Step. Always the best music. So, we have a room here. I haven't finished it. It was going to be a basic storage room for the in there. We have the kitchen here. I originally had it filled with foodstuffs, but I'm going to stop that because I sure assume it's probably louder than me. Things usually are. But yeah, I had this all filled with food, but then I moved the kitchen over to here from the other room. So, I have to refill it up with stuff. Nice little sitting area with bookshelves and everything. You may see I do actually have custom paintings on. So, I do have the list of artists, and I do apologize. I can put it in the comments down below after the thing. I wasn't going to show these on stream because it is from various artists that, as I said, I do have the links and I can put them in the description. But it is various art I added for my own personal use. All credit, of course, to the artists. So I do not own any of the artwork that we are seeing, and I can take them down or block them with editing if requested. But yeah, they were really pretty. Some are really cool. Yeah, a bunch of different hotel rooms with desks and books and all that goodness. More storage up here. And what you can do is flip down the trapdoors so you can get the storage up here. So one of the quests may be for helping the innkeeper find something that went missing or got stolen. Another idea is, was there also, oh no, maybe there wasn't the, yes, there you go, the downstairs. Storage and wine cellar. Like I said, I built out quite a lot of this world and then decided it wouldn't work the way I needed it to, which is unfortunate. I'll still probably like have this as an adventure world, but just, yeah, it doesn't have all the requirements for certain quests that I wanted to do, so I'll have to do other quests instead for this world. So you have your merchants selling various stuff. Pretty happy with this because it gives that fabric look with the banners hanging down. Your bulletin board, and now we have editable signs, so I can make different billboard notices, and you can edit it once you're done the quest. So I'll make them editable so you can actually erase it. Yay! Don't write anything foul. I'm warning you guys. I'll be checking in on the world, and if I see something bad written there, we're gonna have words. Don't mess with my signs, please. So you have the different maps. So of course the town map, the extended map, the really extended map. So continuing county map, beginning burg. So yes, OW is A-okay. OU, not so much. So as you can see, this will be a full map room. There's reasons that they want a full extended map hidden away. Apparently I broke the ladders to the bedroom at a point. See, I'm so used to this instead. I can immediately find what I was looking for. So yeah, just a little bedroom. I need to plunk the bed back down. Yeah, so down here, I'm going to have all 9 maps, and it'll be essentially a full world map in the basement of the cartographer's place. And there's a reason why the cartographer is keeping it hidden away in her basement. Suffice to say, there may be a quest related to that. And then I actually built them as sister stores, which I thought was really kind of cool. So if you come up here, we actually have some hidden storage up here. And kind of, I believe you've played Zelda, a lot of people have, so you might get the reference, of Kotake and Kume, the 2 witch sisters from Zelda. One's the cartographer, one's the librarian. And she is going to have a full thing down here as well. Possibly enchanted books, something like that. And both sides of the storage. But yeah, so the two sisters that are the knowledge people in town, and so they'll seek them out for quests. You know, maybe you need a map to get to a specific hidden temple, or maybe you'll need a book on, you know, pet lizards to hand to somebody, or something like that. This, I believe, was going to be the butcher shop. Not quite finished yet, as you can see. We have the bakery, bun in the oven bake shop. So cute little place, not too big. Using the daylight sensors as ovens. So oven off, oven on. Let's go up here. I have all my farms. So it's a nice big farm with lots of different animals. The barn. So. Oops. Again, lots of animal products. Alright for it. You have the mushroom. You have this horse and that horse. So go up. You can come across here. Oh, not that one. That's, oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you. I try. The other nice thing is I made it so you can actually go here and throw. You have to put it down for. Oh, that didn't work. Usually I can step out onto that. But yeah, you can actually go here and throw the hay out. Just like you could an actual like barn attic. So I thought that was fun to do. So you may notice that the goat pen, a little tall. Don't know if we've encountered much with goats, but they can actually jump up to 10 blocks. Wait. I've been out of this part of the world too long because apparently my goats despawned. Should have name tagged them, but I didn't. So apparently some of my goats are despawning. So I'll have to plunk more goats in there. I don't think they jumped out to top because that should be 10 blocks now. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if any of them are gonna jump. Because if they jump, yeah, they can actually reach almost the top here. I don't think they can reach over the top, but come on, boys. Come on. Leap of faith. Come on. Do your jumpiness. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody said jump, 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 jump. Yeah, see, there you go. He only did a small one there, but that was about half what they can jump. Yeah. No, goats are nuts, man. Goats are nuts. I did some redstone testing here. We're just gonna walk away from that for now. And we have the blacksmith. So, yeah, again, really cool artwork. I love it. So you have the fire, you have all the storage. I'm gonna have things hanging from the ceiling. Again, I want to do the armor stand and then have armor stand turn invisible. Oh, I left this open. That wasn't supposed to be seen by anyone who's going to do the quest. There is supposed to be a door there. So basically, oh, I need to reset it first. There might be a hidden door. So the blacksmith is going to be a very important character later in the quests. Is he's gonna have all of this stuff filled with stuff. And then you come up here And all of this is also going to be filled with stuff. So he has a whole lot of resources that I will tell you for nothing. He's not supposed to have that. So it'll be a very interesting quest. And I tried to kind of hide stuff fairly well. Like there's a small gap there, but I tried to leave a gap there so it's not very conspicuous. And then yeah, you set it and then you can get through. So a little bit of a change on the hidden painting door. That way you can't jump through it accidentally. So that's this part of the world. We also have the mines. I hadn't finished making them in this one, and unfortunately I didn't get as lucky to get a mine shaft underneath it, but started doing some of that. And my pride and joy so far is the desert. Well, I mean, my pride and joy is this too. Oh, right. I forgot to almost show off the other farmer's market. So that was just a little stall. We have a full farmer's market here. The farmer's house and shed. It's just a little storage shed, farmer's house. Again, little root cellar. Custom tree. I am doing my own custom trees. Not bad. Could be a little better, but not bad overall, I think. I think it turned out pretty good overall. That used to be where the animals were until I fixed it. And my rows of crops. I like doing the rows of crops this way. I know it's not necessarily the most efficient way of doing crops, but I like it because you can surround it fully with water and then have the trap doors to walk over. And it kind of reminds me how people put planks down for when the ground gets really muddy and rain. And so it kind of reminds me of those wood planks that you'd walk over whenever we went to like the Red River X or berry picking at my aunt's farm, because she had raspberry bushes for my aunt. So you'd always have the planks down for when the ground gets muddy. Yeah, well, the berry bushes. And then, this is why I want Java. Because in Java, there's a mod to turn item frames invisible. So you'll have all these item frames be invisible and just have the apples hanging randomly. Otherwise, I have to do all of this with the armor stands. Which is so much more pain. Because then you have to position it, you have to turn it invisible, you have to get the right size. Maybe you want smaller apples, larger apples, you have to do that. I mean, the smaller apples, larger apples is at least a nice touch, but yeah. So eventually this was going to be a ravine passage that goes out onto the desert. Yeah, it's, the armor stands is nice to have the features of, but if I can have invisible item frames, that part at least is so much easier. So I started making a desert pavilion. So this is going to have a large fountain and some stalls around it. Some more market stalls. A little cart that the horse broke off his his lead. Do I have leads handy? No, but I can slap one on. You! Come back here before you run away. There you go. So it has some food, some water. And if we come over here, I did my own palm trees with this little kind of oasis. So it's going to be a checkpoint station. Yes, I purposely built in this boxy style Because again, it was going to be a boxy building, fairly plain, just really a checkpoint station. Ooh. Let's keep inventory. Is day-night cycle on? I think so. Ooh, we're going to get to see this at night. That makes me happy. Because this... Aha! That's where the other horse went off to. Alright. This is honestly one of my pride and joy. Maybe time's not moving. Let me... time set. Because this at night is really cool. Oh, wait. We want midnight. I always forget midnight and night are different things. There you go. So, you would normally come through a passage there. And I'm doing this one. I started doing it in a way that it's a complete build. And I was going to see if I can find a mod or resource pack that lets you go back and forth in time, of all things. And was going to essentially warp you back and forth to 2 copies of the world, one in the present, one in the past. So it's mostly complete, but there is some areas that are still in ruins from me deciding which way I want to do it. But I just love the way it looks lit up or not lit up at night. So let's grab our bucket of water and our flint and steel. Because yeah, you'd come in most of these. Oh, I need an empty bucket as well. Most of these will be put out. So you actually won't have this light at first. You'll come here and it's all, you know, darkness as you're helping the team, you know, make your way through and make sure there's no zombies and no traps and stuff like that. And of course there will be some. Of course there will be some. Oop, I missed. So let's put all this out so you get the full effect of it. Because I really like the way it looks when you're wandering through and lighting things on your own one by one. Oh yeah, gotta have traps. And the thing is, most people are gonna be like, oh, why would there be traps in a temple? I'm not making this a temple. This is going to be a ancient guild hall. And of course the guild hall would want to protect their resources. But something happened to them ages and ages ago. And so some of their resources and some of their riches are still here. But that means some of their traps are still here and wouldn't have been deactivated. Because they would have had them set for, you know, if someone's trying to break in and steal their stuff. So, no, it's not a temple with traps. It's an actual ruined guild hall with traps. So there. That's true. In fiction, there's a lot of temples with traps. This area I'm particularly proud of. So, as you can see from my town and from this build so far, I do use pops of color. And I usually use, you know, levels of depth and stuff. I especially like these tunnel areas. Light and dark I play with. But I've never done too much bold color. Like, to preface this, it's supposed to be Moroccan aesthetic that I want to pull from, because I loved the pops of color and stuff, and I didn't want to do, everybody does Egyptian. I wanted to do the Moroccan and the spices, and that's part of the reason why I made this a guild hall, is one of the quests, if you were doing it for the bartender versus for the archaeology side, is you actually do have to, you know, see if you can get some of the spices for her so she can make this fancy dish that was lost to time. So I really wanted the Moroccan feel of it, and I got some of the pops of color in here, but as you can see, it's fairly plain so far. there's the architecture and, you know, some pops of color and all that, especially with these doorways, is the architecture. But then I went, you know what? I can risk being bold. And I went for it, man. Like, I went for it so hard. I'm so proud of how it came together. As you can see, this is the bit of, like, ruins that I said. Some of it's still in ruins, but the big thing was, I was watching Empire Season 1, and Smallish Beans, Joel, did a Mazalian Empire. And so it was the Mesa biome and the Azalea. And he did, again, very bold Moroccan look to it, but also Russian with the baubles and stuff. But his colors were so poppy that I was like, all right, if he can combine like 8 colors into like one part of his build, I can play a little bit more with some of the colors in mind. And so I did this up, and I'm really just quite happy how it came out. All of these can be lit. There'll be ladders up to all of them. Yep, I missed. There you go. So you'll have the fires going, and you have the water flowing. Another palm tree with some little palms growing off of it. If you ever want to stop them from growing so you can have little palm trees like this, if you look, you just put string above it. Practically invisible, but actually creates a really good effect. And so again, as you light stuff, there'll be another one there. I forgot to replace the ones I broke while doing the flooring and stuff here. Oh no! My moss carpet popped off. That's the other thing that I was debating on doing, is you can actually hide lighting under moss carpet, but I kind of liked just having the torch lights and fire lights at night. And so it's just really, really cool aesthetic. Yeah, well, and there's a lot of really cool stuff to learn. There's going to be another one here. And so I really like the kind of shapes I got. Kind of cool little, to me it looks like a face. Like it looks like the crying child from from FNAF, if I'm honest. With the little teardrop in the thing there. But yeah. Yeah, I thought they ended up turning out really well looking as braziers. Like they're a little off balance, but not by so much that it looks wrong. This will be a giant stairwell going up to the upper floors here. And you can see that all of this is open glass, but when you get to the ruined state, it'll actually all be covered in sand. And eventually you're going to go into here, and it'll be kind of all the reports, the financials. This is where you'll find the gold and stuff. And then you go down under here. I'm just going to break this, because there's actually the back passage here. You'll be able to go across, and then as you can see, this was partially in ruins. So I was deciding whether I was going to have it all ruined or all good. This will all be covered similar to over there. And then this will actually be the dormitories and such. So that way, you'd actually be able to go through, find journals, and find out what happened to them. So yeah, all of this is going to get buried in sand and ruined. But yeah, it was pretty. This is my shining grace. Is this place here, and I want all the rest of my build to eventually look like this, because this just, I'm so pleased. not to be cocky, but yeah. But yeah, it's just really happy. And again, almost invisible string where you can't tell until I'm looking right at it. But it stopped it from getting any taller because otherwise it was covering up. Look at the build. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been playing for 10 years, so I've never been like overly confident with myself as a builder, but I've slowly improved over the years. And so, yeah. And that's another thing, if you don't know, Minecraft actually has a mood setting where depending on the light levels, it'll actually increase by a percent every so often, or more percents, depending on how long you're in less lit areas. So I was in the dark for long enough that you get those chimes. And so it's actually when it reaches 100% mood. So again, as you light it, like, is where you actually get the lighting effects, which I just thought was really cool. So you have down here, and we have these guys glowing, and then this will be probably a treasure vault of some type. I think that's where I'm probably gonna hide the spices and stuff is down there. But yeah, so I was really pretty proud of this build so far, and I'm gonna definitely be bolder in the rest of it with that. Lighting up the place, lighting up the place. And so this was actually going to be kind of the common kitchen. So because it's a guild hall, everybody eats in this common room. And then there's the storage pantry. And then the balcony, where the higher guild members can leer over top of the lower guild members. And so this is the main seating dining, sorry, that's the kitchen pantry. And then the up top would actually not be for the higher guild members. I had a reason for up here. Oops. I had a reason for up here, but I can't recall it right now. But yeah, so this is where the dining would be. Thank you. But yeah, I'm glad I inspired. And yeah, just to show, I had markers for the various points where I wanted kind of the halting points. You have the swamp area here. It was on the other side of the village, I think. We have a pillager tower, and so again, one of the quests was going to be essentially an NPC an NPC protection quest. Oh, why am I forgetting the word for them? Escort mission. However, I was not going to make the people escort it all the way from the pillager tower back home. What I was going to do is once you get a certain distance away, I think it was, yeah, over here, because the land is so weird here that I decided, yeah, this would be a good point where if you guys manage to reach this area, that'll turn into like a little safe spot. He teleports to the village. You don't have to bring him all the way back. But yeah, you'd come here, kill the pillagers. You wouldn't be able to go back to town for a while, at least until you clear Bad Omen is the one downside. So I was working on how to fix that, because I don't remember if Milk removes Bad Omen like it does other curses. But yeah, all you have to do is escort him over to here, and once he's here, command block will teleport him. So it's only a little bit of an escort mission. But yeah, as you can see, I I did up some work. I think only one of these houses was here originally. And I think I built the rest. No. It must have been at least 2. There's at least 2 buildings here. But that one I built. This one I think I converted up from a small building or 2 small buildings. Built from scratch, built from scratch. I think one of those might have been here, but I built the other and paired them. Or no, I prepared these, built that from scratch. There's one more to build there, built that from scratch. I think I built that from scratch. So yeah, lots of building has happened. So yeah. Ooh, it's already 12:16. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick with Les. If he's okay, I'm gonna go in creative on this world. Since you mentioned you play on console, you can use the seed number, and I want to show just how amazing it is. In fact, do I have the other version of this? No, I'll make a copy of this because I don't want to mess with our original version of this. Give me 1 sec. Thank you. Yeah, I'll give you the seed for this. And, oh, I should have done that first. Dang. Alright, let's go back up for a sec. I will give you the seed for this and then show this off to you because you'll want to write this down. This is the best seed I've probably seen in 10 years. I can also put it back in chat to grab later, or just a copy straight in. 3, 5, 8, 2, 6, 0, 9, 2, 7, 3, 9, 3, 4, 5, 8, 8, 4. This should be it. So this bedrock seed has some of the best stuff I've ever seen. There is at least 2 ocean monuments, 6 or 8 desert temples, 4 or 5 desert wells. Oh, I didn't switch into creative. Actually, I can. Game mode, creative, at self. There you go. So yeah, I'm on a mushroom biome right now, but desert wells, they're just little well structures, and they really didn't have much of a point because while a well in an actual desert would be very useful, of course Minecraft deserts, you're not having to worry about thirst, and you don't really have to worry about like water and stuff like that, so it really doesn't matter for desert wells. So they didn't really have much of a point until 1.20, which we just entered, because now you can get suspicious sand at desert wells, and it's one of the main places to find pottery shard. So it became super useful. So this is where you spawn. Nice jungle here and everything. You have some minerals right away with the coal and everything. We'll fly back this way. And we even made a path straight to it because that's how short it goes. That with only 2 shovels, when you reach this beachfront, you just follow it along. Keep following the beachfront, and suddenly you're already at a jungle temple, which is one of the rare structures in the game. We pillaged it all already, But that's how close the jungle temple is to spawn. So if we zoom up and just fly this way a little bit, we will see on the horizon over here. There it is. A pillager temple already, or a pillager tower already. Within, again, I think 600 blocks from spawn? No, about 800 blocks from spawn. Still not bad, within 1,000. So there's all of that. You can see we ruined it. We tore it up after they attacked us 4 times in the village, because this village is far too close to the pillagers, as you can imagine. So they get attacked all the time. So if you want a good way to get raids, this village is a good one. Which is right near this desert well here. So that's how close you are to the desert well. Then we just go, it was this ways, a little ways. And there should be at least a couple temples over this way. Yep. There's another village over there. So there's another village already. Where is those temples? There's about 4 or 5 of them just on this side of the desert area. There's a second desert area with another 2 temples, another desert well. And that desert well is amazing because right underneath the desert well is actually a giant lush caves. And if you go down just a waterfall or 2 in the lush caves, you actually end up in a mine shaft. So there's a desert well on top of a ravine, on top of lush caves, on top of a mine shaft. All in one place. So I seem to have misplaced my temples. There was like 6 here. If you go on my short video from YouTube, it's like a 1-minute video. It shows them all. Well, it shows almost all of them. I think we still found another, what did we find? Oh, we found another temple, another ruined portal, and another ocean structure since making that video. I wish I could go a little faster. Actually, I think elytra and rockets might be faster. And where are rockets again? There you go. Okay. I think it's a little faster. So, from the desert jungle temple there, we have a giant mushroom biome. And when I say giant, I mean pretty giant. I'll go up so I can show. It keeps going. And so it looks fairly small here. This is a ruined portal. We claimed the stuff for it already and rebuilt our portal using it. Here's the rest of the mushroom biome. So it keeps going and going and going, and there's ravines. Now if we look over here somewhere, as you can see, tons of coral reef. Somewhere around here is an ocean monument, and then you have a shipwreck, and then you have 2 ocean structures and another ocean monument. all just in the coral between the jungle and here. Okay. I think they're over this way. Because I think it was... over towards the deserts on this side. Because yeah, the shipwreck's that way. Oh, basically the ocean monuments are a giant ocean temple. They're protected by the Elder Guardians. So bring milk because it does mining fatigue. So that way as you're digging through it, you'll actually get tired from mining and get fatigued and drown, which is unfortunate. But you can also pack respiration, water breathing potions, all that kind of stuff to help with it. But yeah, basically you can get all sorts of really awesome loot. You can get Hearts of the Sea for more water beacons. You can also get just lots and lots of good loot and stuff. I can't remember right now. I'm totally blanking. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's basically a giant water temple. So there's the ocean monument, or there's the desert well. Here is the lush caves biome with glow squid, as you can see. Unfortunately, by the glow squid sacks. So we're gonna go down. And we go down again. And then right here's your mine shaft already. Yeah, Heart of the Ocean is pretty rare. You can get it by shipwrecks, and then you can get it by the ocean monuments. Also, if you want any of the... I am just blanking today, I apologize. Any of the prismarine. That's usually an ocean monument as well. So all of those kind of rare ocean blocks, plus tons and tons of loot and treasure. So yeah, a giant lush caves that goes on multiple directions underneath a desert well over top of a mine shaft with coral reef next to it, on which the other side of this thing that has yet another portal is a village and 2 temples. So 2 more desert temples, another desert village. More ravine down there. But yeah, this world is nuts. Yeah, it's why I figured I'd mention, hey, I'll try and give you the seed, because yeah, this world has been nuts. Like just within 2,000, maybe 2,500 blocks from spawn, we have found 4 ruined portals, including a sunken one. I think it's just over that way. 1 shipwreck, desert temples. I think we're up to 5 or 6. We found the mine shaft. We found 2 separate lush cave biomes, so this one and one underneath the jungle as well. We have all the coral reef. We have 2 of the regular ocean structures, 2 ocean monuments, possibly 3. The mushroom biomes, which if you haven't played on mushroom biome, no mobs spawn in it. So as long as you don't have any grass blocks or anything attached to your mushroom biome, it can be dead of night and you won't get attacked. So it's a ridiculously good place to set up a starter base. So like when we did it, we explored the jungle, we got to the temple, we immediately boated over to the mushroom, and that's where we stayed. Because yeah, you won't have any mobs spawning on here ever to bother you. No creepers blowing up your base or anything. It's so cool. Just the type of terrain. They can't spawn on mycelium. So any of this type of block, they actually can't spawn on. The only ones you'll get here is cows. Mushrooms. Oh. When our poor axolotls died last time. Yeah, we've managed to get 6 axolotls through the different caves. But yeah, see? You get the odd little glass block, so we do get a little bit of drowned right here and here. But yeah, and drowned can come up from the coral, of course. Yeah. I mean, if you make only your floor, they can still obviously, you know, spawn around your house and come on in. But yeah, no. If you make one of your bases on a mushroom biome, like, the only place we'd ever be able to get mobs right now is on top of our trees, and that would be spiders. We really should like the tops of our trees, but we have been pretty good at sleeping on time. And you can even see more mushroom biome there, more mushroom biome all over there. And I think it continues even back there. Yeah. Some more mushroom biome there. And all of this is coral reef, so. Yeah, true enough. And there is bamboo somewhere over there, I think, on the jungle. Which 1.20 is excellent for bamboo wood, because you can actually turn it into wood now, and then it grows so fast that we clipped that just the other time we were on stream yesterday, or last week, and it's already grown up that high. So yeah, you have basically unlimited wood if you find bamboo now. Just seeing if I can find either that shipwreck or ocean monument, because they are around here. I know they are. You also have dolphins, and dolphins will lead you to buried treasure. This world's bananas. Like, I just can't. Let's go over this way some, because I think that might be... Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Ocean monument. Found it. At least the first one. Come on, let me sink. I want to sink faster. There you go. Yeah, basically as of like, I think 1.14 is where a lot of the stuff started getting added more and more. And admittedly, like, I still haven't gotten to the end in 10 years. Just because I was so busy building and having fun just playing around and messing around that I never really bothered to progress much. So I never even, like, I'd only done maybe 2 ocean monuments my whole time playing Minecraft. But I follow a lot of people and I watch a lot of their stuff and watch how they do things. Man, I'm just moving around so slow right now. Yeah, it's good to have respiration and aqua affinity, because aqua affinity will help you move around faster. I think it's in here. Yeah. So gold blocks, So you get solid gold blocks in Ocean Monuments. So there you go. 4 solid gold blocks. Yeah, and that's just it, right? Like, I've always had fun in Minecraft, and now that I'm finally having someone to play with Les and some other people online, I'm like, maybe I'll actually try and get better at the game now and actually learn how to stream stuff. Well, gold is good for, you have to build gold armor to interact with the piglins, because otherwise they'll attack you, as well as also trading with the piglins, because you can actually trade with them to get stuff like the Eyes of Ender instead of having to hunt Enderman. Alright, I don't want to hit this guy because he'll be a butt if I do. So that's one of the guardians. I couldn't remember if there was treasure or not in here. Hi. Hi, friend. Thought there was, but maybe not. But yeah. So, like I mentioned, you have to swim through all of this to find where the treasure's hidden. And as you can see, it'd be a real pain because you have to dig through all of this with potentially mining fatigue that was given to you from the Elder Guardian. So it can get a real pain in the butt if you end up getting the mining fatigue. Yeah, here we go. I think this had stuff in it? No? I can't remember anymore. Nope. I can't remember where the treasure is. Yeah, the pigmen are in a nether, so. If you're not wearing gold booties and you go near them, they will start swinging. Or gold booties, but gold equipment, rather. Okay. Yeah, I can't find the treasure right now. I am hopelessly lost in here. Oh, that's probably a sign. Is this the way? No, maybe not. Well, I'm lost in here. But yeah, if you're not wearing some gold equipment, they will attack you. And then if you have gold, you can actually throw like gold nuggets or gold ingots at them and they'll toss you a random thing back to you. So that way you can essentially trade with them for stuff like ender pearls or enchanted weapons or all that kind of stuff. No, yeah, they just attack you if you get close. The ones you might be thinking of are zombie piglins. Zombie piglins will only attack you if you attack them, and then they'll all group attack you. So, what did that guy just drop? Oh no, it's just a random fish. I thought the dolphin dropped something for me. But yeah, no, they will all get really angry at you if you attack them, but yeah, the regular pigmen will just attack you if you're not wearing gold. Also, don't open their treasure chests around them because they will attack you for that as well. To be fair, you're stealing their stuff at that point though. But yeah, so like I said, if you want to see more of what this world has to offer, oh, there's one of the structures there, then definitely check out my short. I think since it'll be 12:45 shortly, I think that's where I'll probably call it and we can both head off to bed. But yeah, yeah, don't think we had any regular piglins. too near to our portal. Fly, you fool. But yeah, I can do that for the last 5 minutes, maybe. I don't think we had any piglins in our portal. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to stop by. I always really appreciate having people to chat with, so. I think I got myself lost. Well, we'll just fly off into the sunset and call it a stream. But yeah, no, so you get some good gold there and stuff. Eventually, if you can find a treasure, which I wasn't able to, you can get some good loot and stuff. Ooh. Good to know that there's Savannah over here. Oh. Wait. Wait. No. No. No! There's no way. Okay, we were here. That's why. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no way there's a completed nether portal. All the way out here. But yes, we completed this. This is ours. Okay. So let's sneak through here and see where we end up. Okay, right. We blocked it in so that way people can get through. Alright. Oh, right. This is the one we said ended up going nowhere. Ooh, almost got myself in lava there. Aha! Okay. We're out. Let's go find an exit. If we can. Not the best nether portal in the world. No, it was definitely still lit. That was why I was like, what the heck is going on? Random lit nether portal that I don't remember lighting, so this is probably gonna be a bad idea. Digging up here. Yeah, definitely not the best spot for another portal when you're surrounded by tons and tons of stuff and not really getting anywhere. Here we go! That's more like it, I think. Or are we still underground? We're still underground. Wow, this is a bad nether portal. You're underground for ages. Alright, I can hear things. Are they above me? Yeah, okay. Ooh, Strider, hi. Okay. Wow, we are still underground. Well, I guess I'm not showing off the piglins like I hoped. But the little Striders! Fun fact, they like going in lava because if you look, they're shivering cold when they're outside the lava. Isn't that cute? Oh, and I will warn, these guys are terrible on Bedrock. They're not so bad on Java, but oh, they're aggressive jerks. So they are the ones, in my opinion, to watch out for out of all the nether mobs. Even the ghast isn't as bad as them. Like, these guys aren't as bad as that. But yeah, that's the sound I heard for 5 minutes straight. Not the slimes, no, but you can tame the striders, yeah. Helps you get across lava lakes. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, I still say the gas noises are the worst in the world, but the cubes are definitely the mob that will kill you the most. Yeah, we just really have no chance of getting out of here, do we? Okay. TP. So. I don't think that works. Nope. Yeah, I think time for me as well. Sorry I couldn't show you the piglin, but thank you for joining me. Have a good night, David. Awesome talking to you too. But yeah, I think that's where we'll end it. Thanks for joining me, y'all.